All right. Well, behave. All right, this is gonna be a short one today. My phone it's not behaving. It's gonna be a relatively short one today. I'm gonna do navigation computer and then crew quarters I would like to do. So start with navigation computer. I'll bring it out here. And then we're gonna have to slide it out this way. We gotta slide it into the build area. So that's good. Oh. Gotta figure out where I need to drop these fuses at, because I'm gonna drop all the fuses at once. Oh. How's that look? Oh, baby, spot on. So I'm gonna do all the small fuses first, and then I'm gonna do the big fuse last. So there's one space in between, yes. Then we have this one. There's another space in between. We got that one. Good. I just need to bring them out one more box. Need to start dropping welders down also. Welder there and there. Here and here. Should be there actually. Welders on the opposite side. Here. Oops. That looks good. I just need to do that top one also. And I need to do this one as well. It's more or less gonna sit right there. It's there, and then I need a welder here. There, so that's all the fuses in place. These will all fall freely. Almost would have been better to just rotate the entire thing. I gotta lift it up regardless. All right. Alright, I'll figure that out in a minute. Let me just get these fuses out here. So I need 2 single fuses over here. I'll do this. And then 2 single fuses over here. That. Takes care of the single fuses. I guess they're too quick. I think a simple block delay will work quite nicely. Alright, that works. Those fuses fell into place in good time. All I need... just a block delay like that. Nice. You get stuck because of that block there. So I don't even need that block there. Because of how this is just naturally timed. Yes, sir. Alright, now let's take care of the other 2 fuses. So I'm gonna have a pusher system over here as well. Doesn't even need to be that far out. Maybe like that. Just drop weld them together. So this one I'm gonna have here like this. Up. That. Ugh. I have to bring this out by 1. Have that there like that. Behave, please. So that works nicely. That, not so much. Change that up a little bit. There may have been an easier way to do that. But you know what? This is fine. Yep. Cool. So this piece needs to go here. Let's go like there. Oops. Definitely just need more space up top. See, what's nice is that the next upcoming circuit board just pushes that out of the way. Now I gotta get this piece over there. Beautiful. How long is this fuse? This circuit board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. Hello. One space in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now it sits there. So this is the height. So it's 3 over, so right here, that's where the bottom left corner of that fuse is gonna be. See something. So I am right. I just built that too high up. All right, so that's the bottom left corner where that big red fuse is gonna be. So now it's gonna be a bit interesting because the fuse is like 2 blocks wide. Yeah, it's 2 blocks wide, so I can't simply just cross-weld it. Because if I cross-welded it, it would need to be at least 3 blocks long to fit the circuit board and the fuse, so that's out of the question. So the alternative would be, so I'll just use a conveyor. This is the fuse, that's the circuit board. So I'd have to weld it like that on the side. So I could do that, and then I could just lift it up. It needs to get lifted up anyway. This fuse would go here like that. Or if I attach this to a pusher, that's not gonna work, because then this will, because the welder in the closed position is still gonna be blocking the circuit board. So I mean, I could still do this. The alternative would be I would have to push the circuit board back and then forward. What up? I think today I'm just gonna tackle the circuit board and the crew quarters. Not gonna be a super long stream because I already know doing that engine is gonna take like 5 hours. I already got the first part of the circuit board done. Now it's just attaching the red fuse. That goes together quite nicely. The next circuit board that comes along just pushes it out. So I cannot just simply place a pusher attached to a welder. Well, I could. I would just then have to push it out to the right and push it forward. The other option is to just lift it up out of place. It's got to get lifted anyway, except I'm gonna try pushing it out first. So when the circuit board reaches this, I'm gonna do that. So I kind of need that stupid giant red fuse. Red fuse has got to come here. Oh, let me get that fuse in place. So I kind of screwed myself with space a bit. That's okay. It's got to come this way now. Circuit board is not in place. I think I'll just put a block. It needs a block delay anyway, actually. That's fine. May need two. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet. So that falls down. Falls down in a rough spot at a rough time. So just use a single block delay. That's better, and I just want a single block delay. can't build there? What do you mean I can't build here? There's glass. Good. Man, this red fuse is annoying. What fell? What is falling? Oh, that block. Alright, that's whatever. I don't care about that block. Block is gone forever. Oh no. Alright, so... I may opt to just bring this whole bit lower, so that way it's closer to where it needs to be. At least one more. Oh, that may not work. There's not enough space down there to make that work. Alright, so that's on standby. That gets to that position, and then this gets pushed off. That will then get pushed off once it reaches a sensor. And that naturally acts as a blocker, which is pretty cool. I don't think this pusher thing is gonna work too well. It might just be better off being stationary. Then I might be better off just lifting it. Either lifting it out or even dropping it down. I wonder if I could rotate it out if I had given myself space. No. Nah, no shot. So I think it's gonna be easier for me to just easier for me to just drop it out. So this needs to be stationary. That's just gonna be... It's fine. It's just gonna be a lot of lifting afterwards. So that doesn't need to be there. That's fine as is. Sensor there, so when it senses the fuse goes into place, then it retracts the blocker. Still gonna need that pusher though. That goes there. I built the sensor too close. It's there, then... Oh, lovely. That drops it. Now it needs to get dropped down to... hit... I hit reset when I meant to hit pause. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9 blocks high. So that's 9 blocks high. So it's currently sitting at this level, right? So it needs to get below this level, so that's gotta be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be the height of the board. Oh my god. Just wanna slide it forward a bit, and then we gotta start lifting it up out of place. And that's just gonna be a pain now. I may opt to bring it just 1 block further. This is fine. So 1, 2, 3. So 3. So 4 blocks high. Right there. 1, 2. All right. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lifter. Now it just comes the long, annoying process of getting it to the right height. But I should have plenty of room to do it. Is that the right height now? Well, maybe it is the right height. Maybe that is the right height. That looks like the right height. All right. So this needs to go at this level. now. That should do it. My next question is it consistent? No, it's not. Why? I see a problem already. So we get one, we get two. Those red fuses are coming out too quick. That's good. That's good. Second one's good. It's getting jacked up at the third one. Putting the blocker there solves one problem, but they're just building up too quick. Alright, why? Why did you do that? Why are you not falling in? Oh, because now we're getting all these fuses over here all jacked up. Jeez. It's these freaking fuses. This one is quite annoying now. Oh, why are you so annoying? It's just timing tends to be a real problem. So... sensor here, so this is the top, yes. Let me mosey it on over here. Right, whatever. So if I bring these closer, that may help solve the timing issue. 2 over here. That's to be here, actually. Has a less distance to travel, but I still don't know. I mean, in theory, it's probably about the same. I don't think I even did much by changing that. Everything worse. Yeah, the whole cycle is throwing me off. It's not even gonna work. Mm. The timing should be perfect, but for some reason it's just not. Did the single ones fall into place properly? It looks like they did. Alright. I'm not changing this, I'm just gonna change... a little bit longer. It's not bad. Let's see. They're getting there just a bit too quick still. It's a really crappy way of doing this. But at this point, I just want this one to work. Alright, that timing looks much better. Move this counter up. Move it up significantly higher. Oh, no, that may have done it. Now I may actually have to reduce. I still have a feeling that it's not going to work. That's good. Too much of a delay. Oh my god. Oh. It's gonna be there, so. Needs to sit there, push her here. Nice. Yeah, it was annoying, obnoxious. Circuit board does suck, and the circuit board sucks because of the timing of everything. But we got it. Block average, footprint a little high, cycle was average. All right, that's that. Circuit board is navigation computer is done. All right, let me do crew quarters. So crew quarters should be a little bit more fun because we get to create this cool structure here, and the pieces are in fact quite large. So we have a floor, we have a wall, we have appliances, we have beds, we have a bench, a desk. So everything we need is going to be on that level. So they are 3 wide. This is 6 blocks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need a 3. Yeah. 3 by 2 set of floors. Should not be terrible to do at all. Problem's just gonna be space. I'd like to do this right out of the gate. Space is just gonna be a bit of an issue here. So this one is gonna be a bit of an issue for the door does pose a bit of a problem. The floating beds and the floating bench I'm not too worried about, but it's gonna be the door. So how thick are these walls? They are 3 blocks wide. So they are gonna have to be carved out. The door has to be carved out. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so that's the floor. That doesn't count. So 2. 2x2. All right, so for the walls, I just create 2x2. I'm gonna need 4 sets of those. Or better yet, maybe I could just left wall them. Just come down by 1. Alright, so I need 2 of these. I should just be able to put a top conveyor here. Back there. I should just be able to slide this assembly right out. Oh, that's good, except that just needs to come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a blocker on that. So that's one wall. Now I gotta split the 2 walls. I gotta send one of them into an eviscerator or a laser. How tall is this door? 1, 2, 3. We'll just send that into the eviscerators. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this out further. Or maybe I got room to sneak it underneath. I'll see. So that's my 2 walls. That's my door. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next up, I gotta do the wall. I mean the floor. I want to do the floor next. I want it to go here like this. Good, it just needs to come out. One more like that. And there's the floor. Very cool. So floor's done. Luckily just needs to go out a block. Then I could slide that right out, and then I could probably just go ahead and attach the wall, yeah, the walls to it right away. And then I could add the furniture afterwards. I like that idea. So my walls are right here, so yeah, I'm comfortable attaching it to the floor right away. Yeah, this is lining up perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is just too perfect in how it's lining up. Some welders. And then I just gotta work out the timing. The timing is, in fact, quite nice. Just gotta move that conveyor. And then I just noticed another problem. I'm gonna need more conveyors over here. Yep. Alright, that should complete the room part. That should complete the room part. Afterwards, I just gotta work out the furniture, the furnishings. Very nice. Very nice. So I'm gonna have to slide it out this way. I may have to do a pusher into a sensor or a blocker. A sensor into a blocker to get it to slide out. So these beds are going to be a bit of a challenge. Beds are going to be a bit of a challenge. The beds would prevent me from doing this in one go. So I could potentially get the sink and the desk right now. I'm gonna try to get the sink and the desk in right now because I have the space for it, and that'll make getting the beds in just a bit easier. I have some interesting ideas on how I would do the beds also. So, you know what? Let me do that. Let me get the sink and the desk in right now. So, the sink's gotta go there. The desk has a bit of a travel distance, but the sink is right nearby. Alright. So, regardless of what happens... So that's the wall. It's gonna have to be cross-welded to the wall. Or side-welded, rather. So I need a welder there. It's gonna have to be one higher. This is the floor. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be one higher. Right? Oh no, that works. All right. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, look at how high I would have to raise it. I have to raise it up to here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just never right. My measurements are just never right. Mostly even just do that. You don't know, because I want to slide it out from underneath this ledge here, so I'll do it the other way. Alright, cool. So I got it out, and I got it at the proper distance. That distance is going to be this here. I want to rotate it. Nice. Oh. Right, there we go. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to delay it. Then I can side weld that or back weld it. What did I jack up? Jack something up. Why do you not do... Alright, that's an easy fix. All that garbage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a block delay on this. At least. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And almost. So that goes there. Now, I think I'm best off side welding it. So this is the floor, yes. Maybe I could get away with that. No, that's the wall. So I gotta do that. All right. Did I mess that up? I may have messed that up. That looks much better. There, okay, there's the sink. The sink's welded into place. Now I gotta drop the desk. I got the desk over here. Oh, the desk is already in position. Then I'm gonna have to lift it up and drop it in. It's rolled about. Oh. Copy and paste would be nice. I think I'm gonna need a block delay here also. So that's... I don't know why that's there anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a different height, though. Just for test purposes, let me put that there now. Yeah, it's up. No, it's still lifting fine. All right. That. So that needs to be at the same height because I need it to be high enough to go over the walls that I made. Don't even know why that is there. All right. I need that. Should get it to the proper height. I need this height here. Alright, so that is at the proper height, I believe. Yep, that's at the proper height. So now I gotta get this silly little thing. All the way over to here. We're gonna drop it over there. Alright, is it in the right spot? It is in the right spot. I just put the welder in the wrong spot. Alright. Oh, that drops in the wrong spot now. Did it drop in the wrong spot? Am I blind? Am I not paying attention? I was not paying attention. It dropped it in the right spot. So that drops it in the right spot. Now I just gotta put the block delay back on. And let's see what happens. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. All right, so that is not gonna work. That's a relatively easy fix. That's a relatively easy fix, alright. Oh, that's gotta come up by 1 now. There, like that. I misjudged the height of where the bench goes, and now that has completely just thrown everything off. Completely threw everything out of whack. So where that lifter is, that's being a bit annoying now. I gotta remap everything. Good. There, this goes here. Nice, and then there's enough clearance now to where I could slide this out. How am I going to slide this out? I could put a pusher here, but where am I going to put the sensor? The sensor I could put right here. And that would work. Oh. Sensor, pusher, conveyors into the bed assembly area. Now, the beds are going to be a bit interesting to do. Oh. No, it would have helped if I connected these. Yep, lovely, 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 lovely. All right. Now I have more room to work with the bed assembly. Now, how am I going to do beds? I could do the bottom 2 beds. And then the top 2 beds. Do the bottom 2 beds first, and then the top 2 beds. All right, so 2 of them are going to have to be rotated. Yeah, 2 of them are going to have to be rotated. And they have to be back welded. All right. My brain is a churning. I want this to come out. I'll even give myself a decent amount of space to work with. I'll give myself a decent amount of space to work with, just in case. So this is my thing. I need 2 beds here. Alright, so that's the floor. To stay consistent, I'll just cross-weld everything to the wall. That's one bed, that's the other bed. And there is... That's bed 1, 2 spaces. So it's bed 1, 2 spaces. Alright, dropping them in is already immediately going to be a bit of an issue. One of them is going to have to get dropped in, and the other one's going to have to get slid in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Alright. Alright, so maybe I do 1 bed at a time. I had a cool idea otherwise. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get it to work properly. I had an idea where I could drop the beds in and then slide it out this way and then slide it forward. I just don't think that's gonna work now. Just based on how these are gonna get welded together. Alright, so that's a bit of a shame, but it's gonna be easier in the long run. I'm still gonna use this concept that I had. Oh, just to get these top beds welded on. You don't know. If that's the case, I don't even need to do that. All right, yeah, no, I don't even need to do that. I'm just making a mountain out of a molehill. Oh, just back to square A. We got to do bottom beds and then top beds. so here's my thing. It's a lovely thing. Floor. Those are gonna be my bed welders, so I'm gonna need beds. So it's how everything's currently set up. I'm gonna have to lift them, or I could just build at this level. I could build it at this level now. So now I gotta move everything. Actually, it's just fine right here where it is. Alright, let's build this again. Floor. Cross welders. Or side welders, rather. That's where my first two beds have to go. Block delay for the beds because everything else is getting block delayed. And then from there, alright, and then from there, we gotta rotate. That may not work. We have to bring it out a bit more. Yep. Have to bring that forward. Then rotate that again. Alright, that's in a good spot. Now I just gotta get them both into position. I could have saved myself a lot of space and a lot of blocks if I had not done it this way. Save myself a lot of space and a lot of blocks if I do it a different way. Oh, because first I could bring this down here, well past everything. Then I gotta remember I need 4 beds. So this is at a good height. Plenty of space here. gonna split these beds. Into 4s. Then I gotta rotate 2 of them. Probably better just rotating all of them, to be honest. Like rotating them back. This is fine. So I just underestimated the size of the beds. Push her there, push her there. Push her here and a pusher there. That should split the beds into 4s. Then one of them can be dropped into place and the other can be... rotated. All right. I may actually consider putting... Well, no, I definitely need... I may consider putting a second block delay over there. Now I got that. So now this one is already facing in the proper angle. So that one should just drop into place. This next one here, this needs to be rotated. Man, I did not think that the hardest part about this would be these silly little beds. Rotates, and then this actually needs to go here. That rotates it again. Let's see what that does. One and... oh. Good, that just needs to go in a block. Behave. Alright, so now the beds get dropped in the right position, that gets dropped into the correct position. And if I put another block delay on these beds, then that should do the trick. Also, I just noticed this and it bothers me a bit. That still works. And these beds. What do these beds do? Beautiful. Not beautiful. They're just in the wrong spot. I need to go in one. That could pose a bit of a problem. Man, these stupid beds. So that's first off. Second off. Bring it down one more. No cigar indeed. This bed over here is probably going to be off. Alright, cool. So that takes care of that. So I put this here. That takes care of the beds. The first two beds are fine. Now, the assembly area is over here. Now, after that, it needs to go into the next assembly area where I will attach the top beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think I could attach a sensor here. I gotta see which bed lands second. So whichever bed lands second, that's the one I'm gonna have a sensor on. I really think I could get all 4 beds attached at once. All right, so this bed will have a sensor. Actually, a bit unfortunate. It shouldn't pose a problem in the long run. So then that gets moved into this area. Very cool. I hope you achieve them, the achievements. Some of them are really difficult. But you know what? It is extremely satisfying when you get everything optimized properly. It makes you feel smart. It's 1, 2 spaces in between, and then there. So those are where the second 2 beds are, and then I'm just gonna drop them into place. And then the annoying part is that I'm gonna have to slide the assembly out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm gonna have to bring the entire thing all the way over to here. Well, worst case scenario, you could always go back to the PlayStation 4 and look up your old solutions and cheat. That, and then I built that sensor at the wrong level. Very cool. That will bring it into this area. I don't have much space to work with here unless I push them over the other side, but then again, I still don't have enough space to work with. So one of these has got to get rotated. I think I'm just gonna drop right off. So you can drop off. You need to be on this level. And I'll rotate you up here. For experimental purposes. Do you drop into the right place? No. You need to go more to the left. Go like 2 blocks over to the left. This should not be the hardest part of this level. Okay, so that drops into the right place. Now this second one, I don't have space. I just don't have the space. So I'm gonna make space. Gonna make space. I'm not gonna touch that. That makes literally no difference. All right, so space will be made. It just needs to be at that height. One more up. Yep. All right, now. Get lifted up. So I'll get lifted up, that'll get pushed out. Then we need rotators. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Really kind of screwed myself here. Let me just see if the rotating feature works, and then I will fine-tune the locations. Yep. So I'm going to bring it back instead. And that's gonna land it there. It's gonna land the corner of the bed onto here. So before, I believe it was facing like that. So now it should be facing like this. This bed is making me so mad. now it's just a matter of dropping the silly little thing into place. Alright, that'll do it. Now, not only that, but I also have to time the bed so that they drop in the right place at the right time. Okay, that puts everything into place. Let me put the delays back. Oh, I'm sticking into my seat. Ugh. Am I dumb? Alright, these first two beds arrive just in time. Alright, so I'm gonna replace that sensor with a counter. That's what the problem is. Just keep that at 2 ticks. So we got that. So those beds where they need to be. Wow. That second bed arrives just in time. But I don't know how. So I think a simple sensor pusher can solve that problem. Maybe. Literally just put it anywhere. Lovely. I don't know how it's going to work in the long term, but for now, it does what I need it to do. I gotta check and see if I need this conveyor here. So if I could get rid of that, that would be great. So, blocker. I need to set that for. Alright, so if this works properly, that's not gonna work. A simple sensor might be the better call here. And then that there. Oh, that did it. Now you get stuck because I put the conveyors in the wrong place. It's actually that size. I didn't fix this now. And then that conveyor right there is fine as well. It's not going to interfere anymore. So that did it. Oh my god. Now, is it good in the long term? Most concerned about the beds, but the beds look like they're good for at least 2 cycles. Nah, I think it's good. Let's see this puppy in action. Floors being welded over here. That comes together quite nicely. The walls being assembled over here. Right through an eviscerator, makes the door. We have the desk and the appliances on the way. It's pushed into bed assembly area numero uno. And then into bed assembly area numero dos. Just slides right out and slides into the exit point. Man. The beds just made everything a lot more difficult than they needed to be. Streaming for 2 hours. And I still feel pretty spry, so I'm gonna tackle the, was it the plasma engine next? Which is arguably one of the most difficult ones in the game. Block score actually stayed pretty low. I'm happy about that. Cycle was about average. Footprint was a little above average. Yeah, the plasma engine. Oh, how I am not thrilled to do this. They completed in such low cycles, such low blocks. I will never know. So it should be relatively balanced. So we have 2 engine pieces. Oh. Oh. You have to get really clever with this. So we have a solid block of metal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 by 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six high. Oh, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 long, 6 high. This is 5 long, 3 high. So I need 2 metal blocks per cycle. 1 thruster. I don't know if that's what it is. Yeah, that is what it is. 1 thruster per cycle. Yeah. 2 blocks per cycle, thruster per cycle, 2 engines per cycle. I gotta get this stupid thing welded into this. Oh my god. So if I have block. So that's the thruster inside the block. Yes. I think no. Okay, so technically I don't have to weld it to the block. I could just weld it. I could insert it into the block and then weld it to the frame. So I could carve a hole into this, then slide the engines into it, and then I could either create some crazy system to side weld it like that. It's going to involve me having to move the assembly right into the welders, and then I'm going to have to push it out. That's gonna be a bit annoying. That, or I just, again, like I said before, just insert it into the big iron block and then weld it later. And then just weld it to the frame. So that's gonna be the tricky part. And then the annoying part is just the massive frame itself. So we have 4 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, and 6. I don't even know how I would want to do that. And now, if I do want to get a consistent rate, I have to factor in the fact that so in this game they give you just enough materials to work with, no excess materials. You can use things like eviscerators to carve the sides out of things. The problem with that is that when you start doing that, you start messing up the cycles and you start causing problems. So you want to try to avoid destroying materials if necessary. So I don't know if 2 blocks is gonna mess with my ratio, because it's just easy to just make this entire giant frame and then to carve out the last 2 blocks at the end, because I can literally just put 2 eviscerators right here when I slide the thing in and destroy those last blocks, but I don't know. Don't you know? Yeah, no promises I'm gonna finish this one today, but I will start it. So we have 4. We have 4 things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one way to look at this is for every 12 long segments, I need 2 short segments. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yo, why would they do that? That's what I say. 4, 8, 12. I need 204 blocks for the long segments. I'm getting 10. So I need 12 segments of 17. It's going to equal to 204 blocks. And then I need, yeah, 2 segments of 16, which is 32 blocks. So oh, that's a lovely number. So for every 1 block that I push into the 32 line, I need 6.375 blocks for my 204 one. Yeah, 17. That's actually infuriating. So think of it simply, 14. I'm thinking of this in strips. So I want to create strips like this. If I do that, then I could split this into 2 to start off. So that'd be 7 strips each. That might just be an easier way to do it. So that would be, so how many of these blocks do I need? 236. And then I split that into two strips of 7. Right? I have 4 inputs, though. $14 can't be divided evenly. So what if I do this? Is this gonna make my life easier if I do that? No, 1 block gets pushed off. That works. Alright, so I'm gonna split it into 2 blocks of 7. I mean, into 2 sets of 7. Alright, lovely. And it needs to be... Where to get strips of 16? I feel like I'm going somewhere. I'm sure he is. It's like isn't even the last level, and this is probably like the hardest one in the game. I honestly, I don't even remember what the last level is. I know there's a missile defense game level that's coming up pretty soon that's really cool. I like how this is going so far. Six strips of 17, and then a strip of 16. So I want it to come out here so I have space. This one I probably have space. This one I want to bring this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, you know what? I could build it this way. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is definitely by far not an efficient way of doing this. It's by far the least inefficient way of doing this. Oh, you haven't done crew quarters yet? Well, best of luck to you. Those beds are really a pain. right? So this is gonna be one strip of 17, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strips of 17. I have a plan. So if this plan is to work, I cannot weld. Or wait, no, that was my plan. My plan was to do that. $17. I pulled up my PS4 save. I'm sure it will look very similar to this also. 3, 4. Oh, okay. Okay, could you, like, go over here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah. No, it's probably not gonna work. Yeah, because that pushes that too quick. Now, would I get a strip of 16? Six. So that's 102 cubes. And then it's the same ratio, 6.375. You know, if I was smart, this would be easy. Ugh. Oh my god. Opt to move that further back. Where would I put the sensor though? Because that immediately just botches everything. I want that to work so bad. I don't think this is gonna work, but it just makes me happy. Six, or actually it's over one. But let me see. And then I could put a counter. Okay, so I don't know why my math is just so terrible, but I put that there, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So here's my 6 strips of 17. Here's my strip of 16. I just need to activate these pushers now. How would I activate those pushers without setting these off? Or is it really just as simple as just placing a top counter here, set to 7? It's also counting the ticks from the pusher, right? Is it not? Yeah, it's counting the ticks from the pusher. And, or not even that. Realistically, I need that to be here. So if I could put that counter into the proper spot, I just really don't have room to do that anymore. And I can't get the counter to go higher than 9. I was looking good for a second. You know what? I don't need that pusher there. I think I could get away with that. I don't think it's gonna work either. And then that moves to that. That's not a problem. Logic gate time? That activates that. Okay, so the pusher's not setting it off. I'm overthinking this. Oh my god, I'm overthinking this. That's fine where it is. This I'm happy with. Jeez, man. 3, 4, 5. Let's let it go all the way. Alright, now I can work with that much easier. But now I just need to get rid of this. The other way I was not gonna get work, no matter how I did it. This I could probably work with. Maybe, I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Sensor was fine where it was. So now I have a block of 16. How do I get the 16 out? Yeah, I'm very close to saying screw it and then just doing this the obnoxious way. Which is just carving out the 2 spaces at the end. I don't even need this anymore either. I don't need that sensor. I do need those welders to stay up, though. I did need this piece here. So I needed these. That's dropping 2 spaces. I don't even need that there anymore, I don't think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 of 17, and then 1 of 16. Oh my god. So this sensor, I'm gonna push all the way back here. I gotta get rid of this block. I gotta move this conduit up. Man, that took way too long to figure out. So I think that sensor... Yeah, I don't even need this pusher anymore, really. That sensor I'm gonna move back. There, just so... Shoot, I want to move this conduit up. Yeah, and then I don't really need that pusher there anymore. Two. 5, 6. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So simple. So simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yep. So these 4 over here, that will be a floor or a ceiling, and then these last 3 will be my whatever you want to call it, the sidewall. So now ideally I want to put a top sensor here connected to these pushers. Now the next challenge is getting this piece to slip out, this piece of 16, but everything else should slide out quite nicely. And then I just gotta replicate that on this side as well. And then I'm gonna forget about it and move on to more important things. Okay, because I don't have a pusher. Well, I do have a pusher, I just didn't connect it. I mean, I could do something like this, and then just put a blocker here. Don't do that. So I could put a sensor like right over here, and then that should work. Oh, you piece of junk. It's too big. It's too big. All right, it's a good start. I'll figure out how to get past this stupid beam later. Can I eviscerate it? No. So now, that's unfortunate. So space will become a bit of an issue, but not terribly worried about it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can maybe bring it out to this side. So this needs to go from the conveyor. Conveyor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So conveyor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Drag it out. Why do I have this? I don't need that anymore. Six, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Goes there. This goes here. But now I need blocker. Like that. Here we go, 2 up. Conveyor. Pusher. Top sensor. Go there like that. Something somewhere is off. I see. It's gonna pose a bit of a problem. Is it? My brain hurts. There's something wrong over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blocker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blocker. Okay. What is going on? Why does this look wrong? I think I just have to build this one back, which is going to pose a bit of a problem. Yeah, that was the problem. Now I gotta get creative here. Maybe go underneath instead. And now it's going consistently. Does it work? No, it's not gonna work. Oh, that was right, so that actually needs to come one higher again. Okay, that should work. That should take care of that. Beautiful. Then everything gets pushed out of the way just in time for the next sliver to come out. Oh my god, that took too much work just to make that one silly little thing. It's working, it's consistent. I have another problem, which is just this beam over here. I gotta figure that out. There's actually space here to where I could just drop it down right off. Maybe. I could probably just get away with placing a top conveyor here. And then just to keep everything consistent, I may do that with the other. Or I'll figure that out later. We just put that back. Alright, cool. So I need two blocks. Let's work on the other thing. Let's work on the more important thing. I need 2 blocks that need to be carved out. Probably better off just welding these 2 blocks together outright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My math is terrible. So I'm gonna back weld these. I'm just gonna weld these together right away. So that welds them together. of how massive the structure is. I think I have to do a sensor into the pusher. Alright. That takes care of that. Now I just gotta carve the thing out. I am going to... That needs to be carved real deep. I'm gonna bring it out. I'm gonna bring it over to the side. It's 3 blocks wide. Five blocks deep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks high. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Yep. Now I want to send it into eviscerators, like so. And then I want to be able to find a way to push it out. And that gets me most of the structure that I need. Getting that thruster in the back is going to be interesting. But I actually have an idea for that, so I could probably get these 2 engines and the thruster into this little block here. And weld them at the same time using the same method that I am going to use for this, which is... I have no idea. So it needs to go back 2 blocks then. That's thing. No, that needs to come down. Uno mas. Needs to come over here. Push her. Just for argument's sake. That stays there like that. What does it do? It does do. So this may actually be a blocker. And then I messed around with this enough, I could get it to work. I just don't know if I have the patience for it at the moment. I'm very happy that I got that to work. All right. Gonna cry. Oh, yes. Let's go. That's enough time. So this can actually be on this side to the right. If I move this whole thing over to the right side, I do that. Right, I make this over here instead. Just leave that down there. I bring you over to here. All right. Not let silly little conveyors hinder me. Optimally, I want it to be on this side. So... Nah, I did something more complicated. The eviscerators on the pusher would have been the logical conclusion to this. But let's see, I have a blocker on a lifter that is holding up conveyors. And then I have more conveyors attached to a pusher hooked up to sensors. That will, when the big block of iron is in the right position, will pull it out. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, that did not work. I'm just having the most miserable time. Trying to get this timed properly. Oh my god. Oh, it's so stupid. But it worked. Took a while to get that timed properly. So now I gotta move it forward and I gotta do something similar. No, I can't put that there. That has to be be standing freely. Now this thing is gonna sit here. 3x5 space. And then rotating forward. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that too. The rotating it. This is working. I just got to get the 2 little notches in the front. And then I got to do something else that's really silly. Probably not going to be too thrilled about. So I guess for that, it's probably easiest to do what you said, which is eviscerators on pushers. Oh, that needs to... I think I'm gonna do this. Put eviscerators onto pushers. So I think this has to come back one. Yeah. Well, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Interesting proposition. Come on. It's so silly. All right, beautiful. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Cool. So next up, while the thruster is on or near the same level as this, I want to get the thruster on. So if I can now rotate this into a welder and then slide that in from the back, that would be very cool. Just double check, that should be right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, I would have liked that to rotate the other way. So I just have to... I wanted to do that, but I wanted to come out a bit first. I may even have to come out further than that. I'm just like, oh, so frustrated with this one. Like, it's not bad. It just needs to come out more. Maybe 2 more. Maybe even 3 more, yes? I'm just like kind of committed to it now. I wasn't gonna do this one, but I'm actually decently close. So I'm like about a third of the way through. All right, cool. This is fine. So one block over, one block over, one block up, or one block up, dual welder here. Now gotta get this stupid thing. Get this stupid thing all the way up and over to there. Is that backwards? Oh, it is backwards. How did I do that backwards? Alright, easy fix. That goes there, that's the thruster in. That should snap and weld into place quite nicely. It's not. Can't rotate for whatever reason. Why can you not rotate? Alright, the solution to that would be to slide it back, so... Or can you just not snap in because of that? Just not snap in because of that whole thing is in the way. So what if I go back even one further? Cool. So I gotta get rid of that block there. Alright, so That welds that back piece into place. Now, there's many ways to do this, but regardless of what happens, I have to slide the engine piece into the big metal cube. So I'm gonna bring that down to assembly height, or almost assembly height. So I'm gonna put a top conveyor here to slide it off, bring it down to assembly height, bring it off to the side maybe. I think I'm gonna weld these two engines together. So I'm gonna lift weld those two engines together. I'm thinking of two different ways I could do this. I could either just slip them into the slots first, not weld them, place it onto this whole frame, or at least onto the floor of the frame, and then I could like weld that and weld that. I can think of another way to do this. So that's one solution. Just insert it into the slot, place it on top of the floor, and then weld it together as such. Or slip it into the slot, weld it together while it's in the slot. I could think of a relatively easy way to do it. But I mean, the whole thing is that regardless of what I do, I'm gonna have to weld this to the floor anyway. So is it really worth it to do that? It's just kind of like adding an extra unnecessary step. Alright, I'm thinking of another way to do this. I'm thinking of many ways that I could do this. This hurts my brain. My brain is fried. Oh my god. At least, at the very least, my cycles are balanced out. There's not much more that I could ask for. Alright, so this left side here, that's going to be for the floor. There's three inner ones. Well, three inner ones are going to be for the sidewall, and then four over here are going to be for the roof. I kind of just want to drop weld everything into place. This is only 4 wide, so say, for argument's sake, I decide that I want to construct this over here. I would need weld there. A weld over here would suffice. The floor would have to drop in first. Assuming I assemble the floor and the wall relatively separately. So that and that. I think I'm gonna do that. Because trying to weld the engines into the metal cube is going to just add an unnecessary extra step. So I will insert the engines into the slot, and then I will drop the entire structure onto here. There will be a floor waiting for me, and the wall may also be potentially waiting for me, but the roof is going to be the last piece that gets dropped in. So I have to assemble with these 4 pieces here. The wall of the floor. That conduit is in a semi-annoying spot. I have to build on this level. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna build this. This thing is so long. That actually gets there a lot quicker than I thought it did. The next cycle's already starting. That goes there. Don't actually need that there. Don't exactly know where that's gonna go. Excuse you. Or which conveyor takes priority here? I'm actually kind of questioning the cycles now. I think it will be okay. The side conveyors take priority. Why? These cycles are scaring me a bit. Stupid conduit. Space is absolutely becoming a concern. Probably do that much better. One of them accidentally got welded together. Yeah, that one's accidentally getting welded together. I could fix that quite easily. Just want to see if this lands in the right place. It does. One, two, and three. All right, cool. Much better. Then, I mean, for now, literally just put a conveyor there. Rather conveyor there. Conveyor there. Alright, beautiful. That drops into place. I finally have the floor. Next up, hopefully by the time I slide in the engines into the thruster, then the floor will be in place. Now, the question is, how am I going to attach these engines to the thruster? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 3 spaces. I have to come down by 1. It still works, kind of. I'm gonna bring that down by 1. That should rotate it to the right spot. Beautiful. Now to bring that into the proper spot, I think I want to bring that kind of up. Or well, realistically, it just needs to be higher than these 2 welders. And it's already on that level, so... Right, yeah, so that's there. No, that's off by 1 level. Fantastic. So we're gonna lift that up. Alright, so... push her here. These thrusters are going to be here first. I may opt to slide it in from the side. And then when the block lands, I'm gonna have it land here. When that block lands, I built this at the wrong level. When the block lands, there will be a sensor here that will activate that pusher. Fine. Now, to get this onto the right level, and to get this out into the proper position. Now, let me lift it now. Oh, that's gotta get slid out first. Very good. This needs to come over. That needs to go there. I'm gonna need... I gotta slide it out from here. I'm a fool. My footprint is rather large. I could have made my footprint so much smaller. Made my footprint so much smaller if I slide that in from the front, but it's just gonna be easier if I do it from the side. Cool. So now I just need this stupid giant metal block. It's gotta drop there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 blocks. One. Alright, it's kind of getting there at a good time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide you off. You're more or less gonna land right here. Good. set this off. Nice. So I just need to push it. That's gonna be a separate pusher. I'm gonna move this sensor over. Pusher. Need a sensor here. So I need to get the floor to drop first before I push that on onto the assembly area. One. And then it's jacked up. Why is it jacked up? It's jacked up. I jacked it up. It's all jacked. Because I can't slide it over. Okay, so that actually is fine. I know that this is not messing with anything. This structure that I built here is not going to mess with anything. Alright, cool. Awesome. Never just like work right the first time. I just want to see it get welded together. That's all I want. Oh, yes. One nice, big, completed structure. That is a large... It's a large part of this mess. I'd say I'm like 2/3 of the way done. So now I just got to do the wall and the roof. Problem with the wall is this is the problem with the wall. The wall is hitting the wall. So this is actually going to be the roof. And I could work around this, no problem, because that's only 2 blocks there, so... It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good. That'll weld those together. If that's the case, then I can just remove... keep the pusher there, but I'm going to remove those blocks. That, I want to remove these. I want to remove that. 2. Okay. And stuck. You are stuck. Because these 2 blocks. Can't slide it out the left. Can't destroy this stupid thing. Take this whole assembly and shift it over to the opposite side is one option, but I don't feel like doing that. So how would I... Well, I could use a top conveyor. So I could use a top conveyor. I'm gonna have to go here. That's gonna have to go there, and then I could get rid of those 2 pieces. Yes, and then you slide out and you slide down. Cool. Very cool. So that's my roof. Now I have to assemble the 2 walls. And I still have to worry about this metal girder over here blocking my progress. So now I could think of a clever way to do that. So I have 3 strips, yes? 3 delicious strips. So this will be the bottom side. Gotta lift all those in this direction. This time, I'm gonna do it properly. So that's that piece. And then I think So at this point, the floor is already falling. I think I'm just gonna move this over immediately. One, two, three. And then I'm gonna have to put another welder for the midpoint. And I know once I finally get everything set up and put into place, the cycles are gonna be off and it's just not gonna work. So that's that. That's the bottom portion of the wall. So I'm gonna need 2 more welders here. Now I gotta assemble the other side, the top half of the wall. Pusher's falling. Pusher's activating just a tad bit too quick. Want you to stop doing that. Can't block it from the side. Otherwise I would. Alright, cool. That's working. Now that they're in position, I'm gonna lift weld it, but this time the opposite direction. So you go there, you're gonna go there. Lifter goes here. Right. And this is just on the same height. One, two, three. Huh. It could be that simple, right? Maybe it could just be that simple. It can't be that simple. Alright, that's fine. So we just have to... bring you back. Yes. That might not work. Might have to be that. Why do you look weird? Why do you look like that? What happened? Why do you look like that? No! Oh. I botched something. What got botched here? There's... Okay, so that's just naturally gonna act as a stopper. Alright, that should work now. I just messed up the sensor. $16. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Alright. Now I just gotta slap this roof on it. And then the roof is already assembled. It's just gotta get slid into place. This roof is gonna need to have a bit of a delay on it. Or I could just use the floor. Now, so this roof is landing out yonder. So this roof. Landing precisely here. I need it to not land here. That's a little bit of space. It needs to come forward. Come forward to here, and then it needs to go out this way. So there, like that. But that's not going to be enough to just do that. I need to delay it. I see. So, realistically... Alright, that's going into place now. That also goes into place, and that arrives just on time. Except that's a problem. So, can I work with that, or is it just better to wait? Probably just better off having it wait. Because I would have to drop it off on the side and then slide it in. Now, I'm just gonna have it wait. Cool, so now I need a counter. It's gonna be one layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ticks. Oh, that's gonna mess the counter up for the next cycle, though. Oh, no, it won't. The counter would just have to be at this layer. Is that gonna... No, that will not mess it up. Reposition that pusher. It doesn't need to be attached to that. So that stays there like that, very good. It slides into place. One, two, three. Fantastic. So now it's assembled. The ticker, the counter is still good. The counter will be good once I slide this structure off. Now, next up, I need to slide the structure off. I must slide the structure off. So I could do that easily as well. Pusher there. And then a sensor here so that when the roof lands, I'm gonna need the counter here set to 2 ticks. Because the floor is going to come down first and then the roof. Right? Alright, cool. Can I optimize these conveyors? Optimize this conveyor for sure. One, two, three, four. Optimize this one. Those sideways ones, I can't do anything else. All right, that's gonna be it. This should do it. Now, the question is, will it do it consistently? Or are the cycles just so messed up that everything starts to fall apart by the 3rd cycle? That should push it off, yes. No, what did I do? Alright, the welders weren't working for obvious reasons. Alright, so let's bring these 2 welders back to this side. So much for making everything neat and tidy. I would have cried. Oh my god. Beautiful. First cycle's okay. It looks like it's consistent. Second cycle is okay. Still doing good. Yeah, I think it's good. It's consistent. Like, I'm still so... probably spent like an hour trying to figure out this stupid conveyor attached to this pusher thing to get the 16. I'm still so happy that that worked. What do we got left? One more? Uno mas. Oh man. Block score was pretty average, cycle score was spot on, but my footprint was massive. That took a lot out of me.
Hey, the first ship is nearly finished, but we haven't gotten the control systems installed yet. That shouldn't take too much time, though.
It's the Toads. Multiple cruisers inbound.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah, damn!
Alright, so I think that's gonna be it for me for now. Just because I remember this one being notoriously difficult. Maybe I'm not as smart as I think I am. Yeah. So do you give me... Yeah, you give me the toggle switch now, that's right. But I remember you could cheat because you could pause while you're midway through the mission and flick the toggle switches. This is the second to last one, so I think there's one more after this. Missile defense. And then there's one more, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember what the last one is. What do you have to say?
The ship's weapons and defense systems aren't exactly ready to go, so you'll have to jury-rig them. But you're good at improvising, right? The Toads seem to have two methods of attack, missiles and fighters, so you'll have to watch out for both of those. Fortunately, we managed to install the defensive cannons. Yay! They will shoot down the nearest target when supplied with ammunition. You'll also have use of the missile tubes, which will allow you to construct and fire missiles. Missiles will automatically acquire and track targets, but have minimal maneuverability, so know what you're aiming for, okay? This isn't ideal, but, hey, I'm sure you can figure it out, or else we're all dead, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll save this one and the last one for another day. Probably on... I want to take a bit of a break. Probably on Monday, I would imagine. That's gonna be it for me for now. So, thank you for joining me, good sir. Sirs. See you next time. Peace out.